like that.
That's tough.
Hey, chat. I think it's cooked.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I think that might be cooked. Yeah. Bug tie. He's just walking around.
I know.
Walking around with the helmet on.
It's tricky. He might fall over.
That's
He's got to protect himself.
That's true.
Woo, look at this guy. Definitely should have painted up a little longer.
Are you stopping him?
Got it. Did he jump out? This close.
Wait, what happened?
I'm just standing on the side of the track with a helmet on, hoping I can ride a bike. Hoping someone just is like, here you go, Ty.
I was wondering why you had your helmet on.
Just waiting for the bike.
I was like, he's taking full gear, literally. Goggles and helmet.
Oh. Let's see if
Hopefully he doesn't whiskey.
God.
They brought their dog today.
Mamba!
That dog's so beautiful.
Oh no. You ready? You wanna go?
It worked.
What was he doing, just waiting?
Huh?
What was he doing, just waiting?
Yeah, that's all stuff on. He's like, I'm trying to get a bike. Because I was wondering the same thing. I was like, you took full gear, literally. You're coming out here with your goggles and helmet? Ricky! 527! Helmet's unbuckled! Yeah, Honda. No, next one. Yeah. Thank you, Ricky. That kid was coming on bucket. Had Ricky do. Huh? I don't think Ricky made him do push-ups, but he should. Because I saw him go past me and I was like, Ricky, stop that shit. Make a bucket. Dang helmet. Great, green group comes out next, so that means we know who's coming out. I think he was riding in the morning. No, I think he's on the same bike, but cause I remember him coming up to the trailer yesterday.
Jumping.
Green group?
Because when they were doing drills yesterday, they didn't.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get some jump shots for film study, which is I'm gonna have to edit it at Las Vegas.
Yeah, apparently this kid doesn't buckle his helmet a lot. I think that was the same kid they were talking about that would tuck it in his jersey. Yeah, like the straps.
The track's fun though.
Looks sick.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very mellow, like pretty chill.
No, it's very chill. It's definitely the mellowest track.
Winchester was pretty mellow too, low-key.
Yeah, Winchester's pretty mellow. There are some good like you can double, but then you can triple to a roller.
Yeah.
Like that's where it's like okay.
Yeah.
There's levels. I feel like if I had like a little more time at that track, I could muster up the courage, but.
Yeah, Mitchell said he was tripling something yesterday, and then the horn kid came up and was like, yeah, I think it was on the that, and then that Nick Horn kid, 525, him and his dad, apparently Nick was like, I've been thinking about trying that, and Mitchell was like, don't. Just don't. I don't know what jump they were talking about, but I'll figure it out. That's right. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I've been told that is he on a different bike?
That 20?
No. Has he always been on a little KTM?
He's on 85.
Yeah.
Or 65. I forget. Alright, I need to find a spot. I think we go to that table. Right there. Oh, you jumped it. Do you see that?
That's what my jumps would look like. Look at Mitchell hanging out with Leo.
If I was a kid, I would literally be trying to stand every second of the track. Why do they all sit?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he stuck? Was the rut so deep that he just got stuck? Let's go, Leo! Wait, who's on the ground over here? What happened to your arm? You weren't in with this like a couple days ago.
No. Wasn't in at 7 o'clock last night either.
Oh, man. What'd you do?
Kids over here were jumping a bicycle and they were getting like this high off the ground. I was like, let me see that. I'll show you how to jump a bicycle.
Oh. Famous last words. Famous last words. Yeah.
At 32, I just,
Hey, I mean, I feel it. I used to skateboard a lot
yeah.
when I was a kid, and now I'm 30, and I'm like, that hurts to fall. Yeah.
I went over the bars and landed right on my clavicle.
That'll happen.
It snapped it.
That'll happen. happened?
Cross front, high side.
That'll happen.
Number 2 with a back.
Oh my gosh.
What's up, chat?
What's up, Ty?
How you feeling, Justin?
I'm feeling great.
Knee pads, elbow pads?
I don't wear elbow. You can get like a thin mountain bike pad, but a chest protector for sure. I know. Chest protector needs knee pads. Yeah. You don't want to get bars.
I did it.
Oh, baby, get out there, Ken. Let's go. Yeah, go out there with him.
Tell him to follow you.
The track's technical right now, too. Don't worry, mama. Don't worry, brother.
It'd be nice if me and him could just go back and get that.
Yeah, no, for sure. I
Ken
think
has
we went to
entered
dinner
the
at
track,
like 6:30
dude.
last night.
All right, guys, I think we got most of the riders over here. So I want to get this day rolling because jump day is super fun. Ton today. Real quick, slight schedule change. Not really a schedule change, just an addition. So remember Tuesday when we added an extra set of practice motos instead of team activity? We're doing that today as well because weather is not looking hot for tomorrow. We do not want to miss out on those laps that you guys can potentially get. So after jump skills today at 2 p.m., we're going to do one more round of purposeful practice motos before we go into that last rotation tied in with film study. Here's the thing. Who enjoyed the team activity yesterday? Okay. What we can do is, I'm fully down for it because I think the team activities are fun. Between your practice sessions, between that, we can do a team activity before you go out for your practice moto. Does that make sense? So for example, green group is at 2 o'clock. Let's say you guys want to do a team activity. We can go ahead and do yours at 2:20 when blue group goes out there. And we can kind of mix it up a little bit if you guys are wanting to do that. So after lunch, we'll try to build out a little program for you guys if you're wanting to do a team activity. It'll be slightly different than yesterday, but I think we can make something happen that way. So we can get kind of both done at the same time. Are we happy with that schedule change? We cool with doing a couple more practice motos? Okay. All right. For where you guys are going, I'm going to be working this little double out of the corner and the tabletop after for my jumps. I will take red group first. Ty is going to be on Supercross with green group. And blue group will be with Coach Luke on that back tabletop side of the track. So where I met with you guys yesterday, that is where you'll meet Luke on this back side. Is everybody understood on that? We're going to do one rotation, one full rotation before lunch, and then we'll do one more after lunch. We'll do that clockwise rotation that we've been doing all week long. Is there any questions out there? We all good? All right, guys, let's fire them up. Get to your session.
Another solid day.
Whoa! All the medals. Yeah. Every bit of it. Dinnerware.
Yeah, that's like, it's a good day.
This stream is just going to be the Samson show.
No problem. I didn't steal it.
What'd you steal? Thief. A Tennessee thief.
Mitchell asked if somebody stole his phone. It wasn't me.
His what?
His phone.
Oh, yeah, I did. That's right. Yeah, I heard he went into the woods. Yep. Yep.
Got Michael Jackson in my head right now.
Me too.
I bust out the moonwalk. Reaching out.
Big Dog Ken spinning laps. We
know,
love
dude.
it, dude.
Ripping out
We love it.
Looking good. All right, red group. Who here is seat bound?
A little bit.
A little bit? Yeah. Well, we're going to work on seat bouncing this double out of the corner. Deal? And then, once we get that down a little bit, we'll start turning some attention to the tabletop after. We'll work on soaking up and practicing our scrub movement a little bit to get a little bit more efficient through the air. So right now, it seems like some of us don't have an issue getting air time, right? But it's just what we're doing in the air or through the air that can be changed a little bit to help us go a little bit quicker and stay lower on these jumps. Seat bouncing, just a real quick fact for you. It is to get you extra height and distance on the jump. So that means on the jump after this double, you would not seat bounce that, okay? Because we're gonna be building speed beforehand and we need to maximize our execution on the lip. This double, we're coming out of a corner, so the speed is pretty low. So that means the throttle has to be ramped up the face so you can get the extra pop and distance. You're never gonna come up to a jump face in a seated position where you're coasting off the lip or shutting off gas. Is that clear? You need that power to fully compress the suspension so it can really pop you in the air the right way. Second part of this, depending on what the jump face looks like will depend on where you sit on top of the seat. I know a lot of times when you watch our content, we say sit in the center of the seat for everything, but I will say if it's a longer, more extended jump face, you can sit a little bit farther back. If it's a super short, steep jump face like this one, you want to sit right in the center. So if you load up the rear too much on a short, steep jump face, it will want to start kicking over the front very slightly, okay? So here we gotta make sure we're at one hand width, and what we're gonna do, instead of putting all the pressure in our butt, we're gonna try to transition a lot of that pressure into your feet and then slightly into your butt as you're seat bouncing. But most of that is gonna be done with your throttle. I'll demonstrate here in a couple moments so you guys can see what that movement should look like. On that bike, maybe I can try it on your bike. I'm a little heavy for it, but I can give it a shot. Once you get in the air, this is honestly more important. Once you get in there, you need to make sure you're popping to your attack position as quick as possible. I don't want you staying in the seated position, because when you're in the seated position, your knees are forward. And when your knees are forward when you're in the air, you're gonna stay nose high. The only way you're gonna get the nose to come down is if you create a hinge with your body by slapping the knees back and bringing the head forward. That's how that bike's gonna rotate back down. On this small of an obstacle, you shouldn't need to brake tap, and let alone, you probably don't even have enough air time to properly brake tap anyways. So that movement with the front end coming down is gonna be all done by body position. So the goal here is not just to sit off the face and just get over the jump. The goal is to get the bike to land smoothly at the same angle as the downside with seat bouncing, okay? So just because you guys maybe successfully seat over the jump, that's not successful in my eyes. I wanna see you guys get a smooth landing after the fact as well. Is that clear? Okay. What we can do to start this off, just to make it a little bit easier for you guys, just to start so we can get consistent, I want to go outside of that inside rut and just kind of go to that middle line where it's a little bit smoother and we can get more of a straight angle to that jump face, because I don't want to see you guys trying to seat bounce for the first time at an aggressive angle, because then it could possibly either break traction up the face or you can get kicks the opposite direction once you go airborne. So when I demonstrate, just pay attention to the line I'm selecting, and then you guys can kind of follow suit. And then I want you guys to try to get your bike turned in a straight line before you go for the seat bounce. Probably missed all of that, but we're gonna work on seat bouncing this double out of the corner, okay?
Got it.
So what I was telling them is you wanna make sure you're sitting one hand width from the top of the seat, like the neutral position when you're seat bouncing, on a short, steep jump face. If it was a longer, more extended jump face, you could maybe get away with sitting farther back, but at the base level, just sit that center of the seat. And then a lot of times with the seat bounce, it's all throttle. I'm gonna demonstrate here a couple times and just pay attention to what my body's doing and what the bike's sounding like. And you should get the hint pretty quick. If you don't mind. And then on top of that, I want you to pay attention to my body position once I go airborne. The goal is to get the front end to come down so you can land at the same angle as the downside once you have seat bounce. We don't want to stay nose high.
Yeah. He's back in action.
Oh my gosh, we got another late rider.
Really? He was leaking oil.
Ow.
So he's back in action.
Well, I'll give him that excuse.
How we doing? Yeah, sure. And pop. Why aren't you doing the demonstration? Don't fall.
Yeah. Oh, that's the guy that fell from the line. So your bike can do it. All you have to do is just do it on the bike. Okay,
All right,
got
was
it?
that a good enough demonstration for you guys? So one time I went tighter inside, but I was still able to get the bike to turn in a relatively straight line. But what I was patient at the end. I stood really deep. I let the bike make that last turn before I sat. And then when I sat, then I just committed with throttle. If we heard the bike, I progressed it from the bottom of the lip off the takeoff. I didn't grab a handful right at the top of the lip. then that's not giving the suspension enough time to fully compress. It needs to be a nice, smooth ramp up, all into the air. Is there any questions about seat bouncing? Did we see the body position? Once it got in the air, my knees came back, my head came forward, the bike arced down perfectly every time. And it takes pretty little effort. We shouldn't feel like we're really yanking ourselves forward. We're just standing up in that attack position, getting the head forward. It should be dialed. This was second gear on this bike. I would imagine most bikes are going to be in second gear doing this drill. Yeah, even the 85s, I would say. Are you guys doing this corner in second or third?
Second.
Who's third? You're third? You're third? Okay. You can maybe get away with third as long as you're carrying enough momentum, and you can still follow that ramp up the throttle the same. Like I said, for the first few times, maybe take that middle line, because what you'll notice is that left side of the lip doesn't have as much pop, so it'll almost force you to try to create that seat bounce a little bit more. That middle line, I wouldn't say it's a kicker, but it kind of has a little notch in it to where it pops you higher automatically. So, in a sense, the inside line's a little bit easier to seat bounce, to be honest. Track cut. Let's see. I guess we can do that full track cut that Luke was doing. So before you go back to the rollers, you'll come off the track, you'll hang a right, and connect back to this portion. Do we know what I'm talking about? We did big bike, small bike here. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, we did. No? Yesterday we did big bike, small bike. Okay. Let's go ahead and do small bike first, and then big bike and get them ripped up after that. Everybody 100% confident on the track cut, just so I'm not having to go catch someone. Okay. All right, guys, fire them up.
I'm walking over there right now. I'll ask him. Copy that.
What did he say?
He asked Luke if they had a radio, and then he said Logan's nephew, his bike might be out of gas. That's the working theory right now.
They feel very light. So these things are very reactive to how they are with that stuff. But you guys are pretty good as far as like
What? Yep. That's what I just heard on the radio.
that's just one thing to kind of keep in mind. Like,
We got gas up there.
Yeah, I don't. That's what they just.
Yeah, they said that it might be out of gas.
Feel that reacted. Honestly, the best one.
They didn't really go into detail.
Just go a little bit more wide open one time.
I'm gonna go over there
See how it feels.
Okay.
and get him some gas.
Wait, hold on.
I don't know how to ride it. I think I need to hold that. This one's a little bit
Maybe.
not much, but that one you can really get that feeling of how it feels. So, all right, big bike's next. Okay.
I'll be back.
Where are you going?
I got my nephew's bike ran out of gas.
You didn't fill up with gas.
I know.
Yeah. What were they? I was in the middle of talking. What were they? Okay.
That's what they were calling you for, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
But they were like looping pumping.
Roger, Roger. All right, let's go. Big bike.
What jump are they in?
Right now, we're kind of focused on this one, just to kind of get the body position rolling right now. Okay. Okay. Most of you guys are honestly way better that time. There's only about 2 of you guys that nice good position and just no running. Picture perfect right there. That was a good one. Yeah. This is an old guy, so we gotta give him a little more break. That's good. You gotta get those hips back and kind of balance that out a little bit. So even if you are dropping, but if your butt comes up and you're really going like this, you still don't come up. Okay? Okay. these guys off. Oh, start, perfect. One thing that I was trying to mention to you guys is the starts are very reactive.
Yep.
Gas.
Yeah.
One thing to kind of practice when you get used to feeling like when you let off the gas and on the gas, to get just that feeling of how it
moves around.
So on the tabletop, like one time, like you're not going to jump it yet, but like on the tabletop, maybe try to give it a little gas, like in the air, just to get that feeling of how it feels.
I could.
And
So
then,
when I was over here with that little single out of that turn, I was moving it.
okay,
like a
yeah,
lot
so
there.
as long as you kind of get that good feeling of like, because that is key to getting downsides maybe, or if you're going to overjump, give some gas instead of rear end down. So that's one thing to kind of get.
The only thing that makes me sketch about this is that dip. Because I'm like, if I hit my back wheel, I don't want to like have a more to give in the front. So that's the only thing I'm like trying to figure out how to perfectly get it.
Yeah, you almost on this one like
You almost want to land in it.
I almost go a little bit longer. Like I land kind of towards the bottom because I don't like the hole.
Yeah,
like,
I hate the hole.
I bottom out when I do it. So I either land up like kind of up on the top and kind of skim across the hole, or I land at the bottom. Most of the time I'm landing at the bottom, but that's going to be a little bit of a harder landing. So
I got it good, but then I was like, no, my knees can't wait.
That was much better. Okay. Little bikes, okay? Some of the guys that I wanted to kind of change a little bit more of that form, let's try to correct that just a little bit more, and let's focus on keeping that attack position. Yes.
I'm also scared to get down, like to shift to fourth and get
Head
it to
shot.
throttle. So I feel like that's when I get sketchy, is when I shift and commit.
Okay. Shift to fourth. You don't have to hit it yet, but just so I can see what it looks like. Okay.
So I'm like 10 feet away or like 6, something like that.
Whenever we get this figured out, we'll go ahead and kind of move to that. The guys that want to hit that. Okay. All right. Does anybody want to hit this that they haven't hit yet? You want to hit it? Okay. Well, you guys go ahead and go. Okay. Whenever we're wanting to jump, like either a tabletop, and sometimes like, so this would be considered a tabletop, kind of like a little bit of a step up table. So you can kind of see the landing whenever you're coming up from the bottom. That's a very smooth landing all the way down through there, right? So with tabletops, the cool thing about tabletops, hit them a little harder until you get all the way over, and it's the same landing no matter what. It's kind of flat, right? There's not much of a consequence when it happens with tabletop. So like, for tabletop, say this is your face, okay? This is the tabletop landing, or this is the tabletop. So when you jump, say you're landing here first, okay, a little bit more gap. Okay, now I'm landing here. Now I'm landing here. Now I'm landing here.
That's what I'm afraid, especially landing on the throttle. More and then you gotta really like
No matter what, the landing's all the same. And this one especially, because it's kind of like a step-up table, the landing isn't like that one. So like that one, the farther you get, kind of the harder it's going to land. This one, no matter where you land, it's going to be about the same. When you get all over it, then it's like, I made that jump. Yeah, I feel like I'm bouncing to the bottom. Yeah, and that's because you're landing right at the end of it. And literally it's like that much more gas all the way to get right over the top of that thing. But the form is perfect. The only thing that I would suggest, and this is because you're letting off the gas to jump it all the way in. So whenever you get at the face, you have to get the throttle all the way off the face. So you're getting a little bit of that front and down because you don't want to jump it all the way. You're scared to get all the way over it, and that's perfectly normal. But when you go to let off, that's why you get that kind of front and down feel sometimes. You get let off right off the top of the face. Do that, the engine brake is going to want to go forward. So just if you want to slow down and get that feeling of just a constant throttle all the way off the face, that will kind of help get the bike a little bit more level, and then you can try to go a little bit farther until it's all the way over it. Okay. That's good. Form was much better. Your head's over a little bit. Alright? Your knees go forward a little bit. You gotta that's helpful.
Oh yeah. It's when your back tire is barely hitting the front, you the back.
And every time I'm want me to pull?
What? Just a second.
What just happened? No, I was walking over here and I saw his leg was off.
His leg was completely off the bike on the other side. Stay on the bike? Yeah, stayed on it. He landed on one foot.
What was that, dude?
So, you know how I wear size 11s?
Yeah?
So when I come to stand up from sitting down, my boots will get locked up in the plastics and stuff, and it's bad.
That looks sketch.
It wasn't that bad, but I'm just not gonna. It's ridiculous.
I'm going to jump off the table. Watch your back. I think it's going to counter roll through there. You're not jumping like completely harsh because it's going to hurt. You have to kind of catch yourself. So no matter what, your knees are going to move a little bit.
I feel like they're going this way.
No, you're not. Like you're picture perfect every time. Like you were my perfect example every single time. I don't know why you think that. Like it's perfect, man. It's really, really good.
It feels like I kind of know the position to take off.
Yeah.
But I feel like it all just goes out the window when I land, and I'm just like.
You can even ask Wes. Wes, come here. How's his jumping technique? Perfect. It's perfect. He said when he says he lands, his knees go forward. Did we see any of that? No. It's perfect.
I feel the same way, like my knees go forward. Yeah.
Your knees go a little bit forward, but that's because we're going like this, and then you land like that. All right, you are more of the hips need to go back like this to get more of that. And for him, he's already landing like this, but I think he's seeing his knees when he lands, he's landing. And automatically, those knees are going to kind of come forward. It's almost like when you're going to sit, like no matter what, when you sit, the knees come above the toes because you're going to sit. When you catch yourself, you're going to be a little bit over your toes to catch yourself, all right? So I think that's what you're maybe seeing, but like you're perfect other than that. Like you were my example the whole time. Ricky, can you pull him off? Sorry. No, you're good.
Like every once in a while, somebody's got their bike kind of kicking out. Is that what is that?
I'm about to say it right now.
Okay.
So my biggest thing is I need to keep my head forward throughout the whole process. Your main thing is you're consistently, you are a lot better, but the most consistent thing that you do is you go this. You extend out, and that's because people are scared that, like, I don't know if it's just the front end feel that they're scared about letting the front end kind of drop, but everybody, most of the time it's always this. And that's the wrong thing to do. You almost have to, like, you almost want to squeeze your shoulder blades even more to get that head size. Yeah. It's like you're almost good, and it's bam, like that off the jump face. And it's like you don't want the bike to do anything, so then you push it away. That's what you don't want. You got to be one with the bike. You got wherever the bike's going, your head's got to go with it. All right.
You think that would?
I told him to increase the torque on it. It might help him get up that hill.
Put it in the higher.
What, like the
mapping?
You can try it. See if it helps. See if
Struggle
you like
on it getting up the hill.
Yeah, I mean you can try it. You are on a 250. They're on 450s in Stark, so it's a little bit tougher on 250. That's why I couldn't hear you.
Pin it.
This on 40.
The thing with these though is they have like a built-in traction tank. So like no matter what, like that thing's just tracking the whole time. 250, like you have to clutch it to get on it to let it go. Like these things, like with no clutch, no gear, like that thing, it's just, these things hook up and go. Like I was riding on 45 today too, and it's like, like it feels way faster than 250. Like I don't know why, it just does. I guess it's just maybe just it tracks. But that's the feeling I get with those. We're missing a couple people. Where are we at? Okay. Okay. Now that we kind of got a little bit of, we're figuring out the attack position a little bit. So now one thing that someone had a question about was, why are we getting a little bit sideways sometimes? Okay. So now this kind of comes to throttle control. Okay. Yes. What? No. So when you let off too early, on the face of a jump, you're going to get this effect. Okay. That's when that's what we call an endo. You're going to get the endo effect when you let off on the top of a jump. Okay, so you have to make sure you're consistent throttle all the way off the face to make sure you get this plan out feel. Okay, but what happens sometimes is we get a little sideways, and that's either A, because we're going up the face and we go to blip it. Okay, when you go to blip the throttle, you get the rear tire wants to lose traction and go whichever way it wants to go. Okay, and it can go sideways, it can go up, it can go back, it doesn't matter. It's once you lose traction off the face, the bike does what it wants to do. Okay, there's not much control on it at that point, so you don't want to blip it. Okay, and another thing is you don't want to get on the gas really hard going off to the face. Okay, the goal is to try to keep a consistent throttle, which I think you guys were also like when we worked the corner on the muddy day on Tuesday, the super slick double, we were getting that weird slide out feel on the big double, and like a couple of guys were crashing. That's because we're getting on the gas so hard coming out of the rut. The wheel just wants to do whatever it wants to do, and that's when you slide out. So that's another thing. You don't want to have a super hard throttle right off the face of a jump. You want to try to gain that speed either through the corner, coming up the hill, or however you need to gain the speed to make sure you're not just getting on the gas super hard off the face. Does that make sense? Okay. So let's try to have a consistent throttle all the way off the face. No blips. Let's keep that head forward. Okay? All right, big bikes are up next. Hey, we need to video him so he can see his knees.
That's good on my phone.
That's fine.
Can't rewatch.
I would do it on mine, but I can't be on my phone.
Yeah. I can't rewatch them while it's live. Both of them were not.
Huh?
Both of them were not the same as last
Yeah.
time. Still.
He's spotless, dude. Spotless. Why'd your dad think that? He's driving.
You out of gas? Is that what you just said?
Some of those felt a little better.
They were all good.
They look the exact same as last time.
Yeah.
Maybe I just had
You
one.
gotta get a little more confidence. All right?
Yeah, for me it's just.
So you gotta.
How'd that happen?
Didn't move at all. Picture perfect.
You're like
That
right
more,
at
that's
that
more like
point
what I
where
was
it's
hoping
like
for.
yeah, yeah.
you're almost
All three
there,
of them
it's
look
like
like
just
that.
a little bit more forward.
forward?
Yeah, a little bit. Like you still get a little bit more of this up feel. Like I would like to see just a little bit more of that plane out feel to where the front is down just a tiny bit more.
Okay.
And it could be because maybe you're a little bit on the gas,
One of those ones I was on it a little more, and
yeah, maybe it could be just maybe like off the gas, maybe, and that might fix it. Yeah,
okay.
That might fix a little bit more.
I'm like
that
trying to
feeling.
time it to where when my front wheel leaves, I'm done. Is that right?
Okay, so yes and no. I mean, it's okay to hold it on past it, but like, in the air you can let off. Because these, again, they're very reactive.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I do.
But you maybe can get just a little bit more of that drive forward, just a tiny bit, like not much. It's literally like that much. Yeah, just a tiny bit forward. It might help a little bit more to get that front end down.
Okay.
Okay.
It wasn't so slick.
I tried for power to get down here. I don't know what he did.
Up.
No, you like.
Say hi to YouTube.
I just want to not be the last person who did it, you know?
Okay.
I got a lot to remember, you know?
Yeah. Okay. You guys are looking much better, okay? The main thing, and I know it is really tough because we are going up a hill and it's a lot of force want to bring yourself back. But you guys are doing really, really well with it, okay? This is kind of a tricky little section here. The only thing that I would remind is just to try to keep getting that head forward and not pulling up, okay? To avoid the little bit of what we call the boner air, all right? That's the main thing right there, all right? So now what I kind of want to talk about is essentially like kind of catching yourself on a jump, okay? And this goes for casing or over jumping, whatever it is. So what happens a lot of the time is that people don't understand when they go to case a jump or over jump a jump that you kind of need to catch yourself, okay? So a lot of the times whenever we're kind of teaching form and this stuff, like you're wanting to be super, super stiff. When you're jumping a jump, you don't want it to be super, super stiff, okay? So like this reference I just kind of made, and it's kind of a dumb reference, but the thing is like, okay, so if I say I'm on top of a table right now, like just a normal dinner table, okay? When you go to jump off of a dinner table, you catch yourself, right? So when you jump a jump, you want to be able to kind of catch yourself a little bit, okay? Even though your bike has suspension, you don't want to be super stiff and like that, just driving all up through your back, right? So you have to be a little bit of a relaxed, but not like just falling apart, because what happens is like when people over jump and you see these gnarly crashes of like just some videos that you see on the internet, they'll jump and then they literally just like collapse, like their hands fall, everything falls off, and that's just because they're not catching themselves, okay? You have to make sure that you are reacting with your dirt bike, okay? That's why we talk about keeping our feet on the balls of our feet, because our ankles are a little bit more suspension, okay? And even with our knees, if our knees are over our toes, like we're not doing much here, all right? So that's why we're in this nice attack position, okay? Does that kind of make sense for everybody? Mm-hmm. All right, so I'm gonna let the 85s go. Again, let's try to be a little bit looser with our legs, okay? And for you guys, I know we were just talking about, let's stand up through the bottom of this, okay? No sitting down. Does that make sense? Anybody have any questions? All right. What is it?
Stand up over there.
So when all the 85s, and I'm pretty sure it was just because they're trying to get a catch and shift from the table, so they jump this, as soon as they go to land, right at the bottom, they just sit back down. And I think it's because they're trying to catch a shift. I can't see their foot.
You're not watching them.
What is it?
You're not watching.
Yeah.
You're watching you.
Yeah. So they go to sit down, and there's no reason to sit down through there. You just need to stand up all the way through, because then you're having to stand up again for another jump. It's just it's almost like a useless time to sit down. You're just causing yourself more work. So for them, they need to get used to standing up and shifting. Most of the bigger bikes, they're already shifted up enough to where they don't need to shift up again for the tabletop. So you guys haven't really had that issue. But no.
You're in third.
Yeah. No, as far as the head drive though, that was much better. I mean, even the more throttled, you got a little bit more of a plane out feel, which was beautiful. I know the one time you kind of got a little bit of a bounce. You got a little bit when you bounced, it kind of went a little bit sideways. Again, that was kind of more of my reference. You kind of catch yourself a little bit. So whenever you're letting the bike soak up, give it a little bit to soak it up too. When the bike will kind of come up between your legs, and you kind of feel wild out some. If not, when you're super stiff, the bike's going to bounce, and then you're just trying to twist the bike out. You're almost a little too stiff and like trying to manhandle it. You got to kind of just relax it a little bit. So that'll help that. Just kind of try to
I go like this, and I went like that. That's what it was. So now I'm way more conscious about just turning it off and seeing it stop. I don't even touch it. Get out of habit. Oh my god. I'm just so glad no one got hurt. Like the more and more I just look back at it, I'm like, man.
Yeah, you could have took out a whole gang of kids.
Oh my god, it'd be like dominoes. Somebody came with another start. And then we stopped up there, I'm like, oh, cool, okay, sweet. It's hard to hear you.
That kid's scared now.
In the green? Yeah, he scared the shit out of himself. He almost really ate it.
Yeah. Because he was clearing that consistently, and now he's not. He's not even trying.
You're like
I went and talked to him.
The bike went sideways and his leg was like all the way back here.
I went and talked to him, and he said his boot got stuck. So he like tried to unstick it, and then his whole leg was just off.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's easy way
Yeah, he was saying yesterday. Really? Do you think he's probably a little too big for that one? Oh, I was talking about that kid.
Yeah, I was talking about 15.
Yeah, me too.
So whatever happened to him? Did he crash or save it?
No, he saved it.
Saved it.
But he definitely scared himself because he's not doing the whole jump now.
What happened whenever he was jarring everything, right? It's still pitching. That's what you have to go.
not bad.
It's pretty bigger one.
It's pretty good.
Yes.
All right, guys, that looked pretty good. Pretty good. I like you guys standing up way better. I know it's probably hard to shift, but you guys got to get used to that. All right. No, really, really good. You guys are going to be going to the Supercross track with Coach Ty. So you guys are going to be learning some Supercross now. All right. No, but you guys are going to head to the Supercross track now. Yeah, good job. Good job. Any questions before you guys leave? Anything? All right.
Where?
I found it.
Let's go.
What's up?
What's up? Can I by chance go get lunch? Wait till like 5 minutes before or something, but Brad has to change the tires on the trailer, so
make sure you let me know because I gotta grab it out before you go.
Yeah.
Live streaming? Yeah.
What are we working on?
What's up, live stream? We are working on holding our position off the jump face, which was really well done by number 15. We're also working on just proper gear selection. Some of these riders are in like first and second gear, and it's not ideal when you're trying to do jumps because the bike is so bound up and it's barely moving. So you're just chopping throttle, hard to be smooth at all. So having a couple riders shift up, allow the bike to just be smoother. Just because you're shifting up doesn't mean you have to go that much faster. You can do the same speed for all I care, but it just keeps everything more connected. Some of these riders at the smaller 50s, I'm trying to get him to hold his standing position all the way through the air. You can see when he took off, his knees blew forward and he landed basically in the seat. So we need to stay strong in the legs under impact so we're not losing control in the landing. Nice. He stood that time. So before he's been sitting every single lap, and I asked him, I was like, how come you're sitting? He's like, well, I'm scared my legs are gonna get tired. And I said, hey, well, how can you not make something tired anymore? He's like, I don't know. I was like, you gotta do it more. You gotta keep doing it. No different than running. You don't just automatically get good at running long by not running. You gotta just do it a bunch. And then eventually it starts getting easier. You can do it for longer. Same thing with dirt bikes. You gotta do it. You gotta try. She's killing it on the 250. Had her shift up to third as well. Bike's way smoother. She's holding form pretty good. I noticed she's landing like on the knuckle of the jump now. So that impact's kind of creating a bounce back effect. We need to land a little bit more. That's good. He's kind of rolling off gas. We can have him stay on throttle off the takeoff. The riders are killing it though. They're trying hard. They're crushing it all week long. It's been fun. Have you seen anything crazy yet?
No, not yet. Not yet.
That's good.
Actually, 15 on the Yamaha almost had a bad accident on the table over there.
Oh, really? On Luke's section?
Yeah, I guess his boot got stuck, so he was like trying to get it unstuck, and then he was literally just basically knack-knacking.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That could have been bad.
Yeah. He saved it, but...
Stand forward! He's getting there. You can see he's still collapsing though, like under landing.
Let's go, Leo.
Leo's on the P-dub. Oh, that's actually hilarious. Come over here real quick. First lap of... Oh, we just tucked the front. First lap of this session. You see that deep inside rut there? Yep. He's going to the inside of the lap. He went in at the first lap and his foot pegs literally hung about.
I saw...
Go anywhere. It was hilarious.
I saw that with this guy over there. And those deep ruts
yeah, he just
in
got
the
stuck
corner.
there.
He just got stuck. He was just sitting there. It would not go.
That's amazing.
That kid is super good. He'll be good if he keeps riding. For sure.
I agree. I'm gonna give him like 1 or 2 more laps here before I pull him off.
Focus on this jump or the second one?
The second one. Yeah, we'll say the weather's pretty nice right now.
This is amazing.
Overcast skies. Perfect. Can't beat it. That sun peeks through like...
It got hot for a second. Go, Leo!
morning on the TTR.
Really?
Doing the full track.
Sick.
I didn't even have to really be behind him. Like, I was just pacing him just in case. He was hitting all the deepest ruts.
Yeah, I saw he was gapping you out there.
I know, right? I couldn't keep up.
I love it whenever he does it. He's just like,
Yeah,
so it's looking around.
Like in practice. Texas, I can tell by the way she's two-stepping about the room.
I don't think it turned on.
What time is it? Every time I see you, I just want to ask you the time.
11:30.
You can look, but you just can't touch. Got my factory recluse clutch. 11:40. She's from Texas, I can tell just by the way she's two-stepping about the room. We got jump.
What are we doing here?
Huh?
What are we doing here? What are we working on?
So, this is Blue Grip, and Blue Grip really wants to decide that they want to bunny hop their dirt bikes in the faces of these jumps. And I'm getting frustrated. I am frustrated. And I'm mad. This is Gary Shellshack, and I'm mad. You ever seen that SpongeBob episode? Oh, it's great.
Wait, I feel like I should have.
Yes, you definitely have. You definitely have. I'll show you later. I am Gary, and this is his Shellshack, and I am mad. Ricky, can you pull them off, please?
Roger, Roger.
Ricky. Big Rich. Big Thorpe.
Loop it out. Loop out Logan. That's the new name.
Loop out Logan?
No.
Oh no. Oh no, that's sticking, dude.
Oh, man. Who thought of that? You just did?
I did.
All right, here's the thing. Or here's the deal. That was better. You, way better with the throttle. More consistent. Where's my... You were better, too. You were driving your head forward off of it. Andrew, I saw you pick up the intensity a little bit. I saw it. Better with... You were more calm on the bike. That was better.
When you ride relaxed, you're better. You're faster, a little more smooth. Is that helmet buckled? Yes? Okay, thank God. You guys, I had a good point. I thought you actually kind of went for that second double in second gear. And not that I need you guys to hit it, but I want everyone to case it. We're all going to case the double. I know, it's scary. But what they were doing is I say, hey kids, shift up to third gear in the air and then just follow through with some throttle when you land. They didn't know how to do that, which is good. So everyone's going to do that too. Has anybody not shifted up in the air yet? Okay. This is good.
It's too small to jump.
No, it's not. Oh, I promise you it's not. How long does it take up to shift up from second to third gear when you're riding around? Like this, right? You got that much time in the air, right? So we're going to hit that little double or even the tabletop. Do it on the tabletop. You're going to end up in a gear too high in the corner. That's fine. You'll shift down. But I want everyone on this tabletop to shift up in the air and bring the foot back. You'll be riding normal, fine. As you go up the face of the jump, you'll get into the air. You'll slide foot forward, click up, and bring foot back. That's all. Don't overcomplicate it. At first, it's going to feel really weird. This one. The big one. The big one. The one that you have the most time to get air off of. Whatever gear you're in is fine. I just want us to shift up in the air, and then you're going to have to shift back down. Don't go into gear lower because I'm asking you to shift up. Don't change a thing. I just want you to, once you're in the air, click up a gear. You'll land, and as you enter the corner, shift down back to the normal gear that you should be in. Let's get that dialed in, and then also on this double, I want everyone to start to jump in a little bit more if they're comfortable. If not, that's fine. The second one, yeah. I want us to get that front tire first. It's easy to do on a tabletop. It's harder to do on a double because we are actually casing a jump. Don't force it. Don't do it if you're not comfortable yet. Continue to do it on the table. But I want to see some of you guys do that too. You guys are fine to do that, for sure. Group 1. Let's do it. Go.
That's been stuck in my head now.
How long did I talk for?
Wait, right now?
Yeah.
Like 2 minutes.
That's all I need. Oh. That didn't. That's all the, I got, hang on, I'll tell you later.
The first one or the second one?
That's all the jaw needs. All right, fellas, come on, case this thing. Case this jump. Yep. Case the jump. Yes. Oh, the bathroom with a curtain on it? Yeah.
There was a massive hornet in there, and I was scared for my life the entire time.
I get scared when I go in there anyways.
I do.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We're still in second gear. Better. It's also incredible to me how many people out here don't have anything on their knees. Need knee pads or something. Oh my god. All of green group doesn't have knee pads. Half of blue group doesn't have knee pads.
I wonder what red group.
Oh.
A little more.
Come on. Come on, Deegan. Let's go, Deegs. Oh, 15 coming in hot. Oh, yeah. Good case. Good case. Oh, God. Oh. He needs a taller lip. One. And he'd have it. Rider needs to. Yeah.
Wow, we almost got wadded up and loose
Oh.
Boy, accidentally did an accident.
Oh. Gage is scaring me. Gage! Whoa, brother! You're scaring me now. Why? Brother, stop this nonsense. Off of this jump right here, you're coming out sideways. Hit the first one straight, and you're getting back on the bike like this. That's why you're getting sketchy like that. Keep your head forward. What's the matter?
I can't hit it.
What are you upset with? I mean, you can't hit it. What are you talking about? Brother, what is this upset? Why are we upset? That's crazy, bro. It's a little double. Who cares if we can do it or not? I got news for you. You're never going to be able to get over it fully anyways because of the lip's not tall enough. I mean, come on, Gage. You know you're better than that. Here's the problem. Just come off the first one straight, not sideways, nice and straight, and smooth throttle, and then just case it. That's fine. Don't worry about clearing it. You're not going to be able to clear it fully because the lip isn't tall enough. It's not steep enough. Just come off the first one, land with smooth throttle, and try not to move your body back. Don't focus on trying to go wide open. Just smooth throttle. But don't cry about it and get all crazy. It's not nothing to be upset about. It's not about being fast or slow. Just be nice and smooth with the throttle. Find problem, solve problem.
That's right.
He was like, I'm too slow. And started crying. I was like, what the heck? We ain't crying today. He thinks it as like, he took it as like, I'm not doing good. 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 Big Rick, pull them boys off. One. Ricky, you can send them, brother. I just don't understand sometimes.
I agree.
There's some things I just don't, like lack of awareness that I struggle with. Oh! 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 okay? Are you okay? What happened?
Well, they just loose.
Are they loose?
They're just loose.
Yeah.
Yeah, just loose.
Yeah, take that right to Brad. He'll fix it.
They're just loose.
Dude, that was good job landing with some throttle. You didn't get too sketchy. But don't, when you get here, that's when it's a bad landing like this. So open. But good. Take that to Brad. He'll fix it right up. Mechanic Brad. Does Mechanic Brad have a radio?
Oh, he might be gone.
No.
Yeah, I don't see the truck.
No.
Tyler's. He was getting tires for the trailer.
Why is he doing that today? Or during?
I don't know. I asked him to go get lunch for me and he said no, so I gotta go get my own lunch.
I don't know his schedule. I can't defend either one of you.
I forgot to bring my lunch this morning. It was definitely on the counter. Pretty sick.
I need an 8 mil. Don't say that now.
No, I'm talking.
Yeah. I'm gonna just, let me see it. I'm gonna go grab an 8 real quick. All right. Got our boys out on the track. We got a
Panic Ty, do you copy?
yeah. Where's? I need a 12. Here we go. All right. Mechanic Ty's back active. Is that a 12? Should be a 12. Yep. Oh, they're wicked loose. Okay. Let's go back to our section. Oh. Let's go.
For a little bit after.
Huh?
Can I get some time with the first group after?
Yeah. What time?
Probably about time. 58.
Fuck. Hey, I'm about to cut in 2 minutes. Do like 2 laps.
I'm gonna get ready to go get lunch. I gotta be quick.
Subway's 10 minutes away.
Huh?
Subway's quick.
Oh, good.
There's not very many people left. You can hang back.
Wait, where did Coach go? He needs to take a picture. He's taking around.
Oh, he's already going.
Why is he so perfect?
The bike will feel a lot more connected with the traction control off. Like it's not gonna be trying to cut out.
Dude, that might have been what was messing you up.
Maybe that's what was messing.
What's up, Keith?
How you doing, man? Good to see you, man.
Hey, good to see you. Where's he going?
Uh-oh. Where's he going?
He followed you quite literally.
Stay seated, but right before they take off, they stand up. I want you guys to stay committed to the seat.
Front wheel off the ground when you stand up.
Nope, wait until both wheels are off the ground before you stand up. So you'll feel once that rear tire leaves the ground, it's going to try to pop you off the seat. No, definitely not. That's why I wanted them to put off at the end.
Where's the pause zone over there? Where do you want it?
So right where they're U-turning, coming out this way. Yes, I know. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Shout out
Sometimes these kids don't listen.
All day.
Keith. Never.
Unfortunately. But Keith is the man. He's going to run over there. He's going to stop these animals. Oh, that's a lot better. You see that time, he seated out the face, but he stayed kind of in that sit-down position the whole time. I need you guys to snap that butt up, get that head forward, because that's what's creating that hinge forward with the front tire. That's going to be more important when it gets to a bigger obstacle. This jump is pretty low risk, so for sure, if you land nose high, not a big deal, right? But it's the bigger picture. We need to really get that skill dialed in before we translate it to a bigger jump. One of the bigger important parts of planting.
This is Nat Geo, chat.
Resist the impact and don't crumble under the impact. That's very important for bigger jumps, of course. Number 3 in the back there, that was really good, but also we weren't quite getting the knees back far enough. We're staying in that seated position slightly, and knees are way too far forward. So as soon as you get stood up, knees slam back, head forward. 99, no, you weren't out there yet. 238, 15, KTM, 85. Let's stay seated all the way until we're in the air. You'll feel that bike kind of give you a little nudge. Drive that head forward, knees back. Your attack position is really good, so I'm very confident you can do it. Same with 15. 238, we just gotta squeeze with his knees when you do get into the air. Okay. Honda 230. Are you in the big bike group or what?
I told you big bike
okay,
group because
cool.
there's not many.
That's fine. All right, guys, big bikes. It's your turn now. Let's do the same thing, but make sure we try to avoid those mistakes. Whoa!
He's got a new nickname. Loop out Logan.
That's pretty fitting, not gonna lie. Pretty fitting. Alright, you understand what I'm talking about, right? Same with you, right? Okay. Small adjustments, guys, you will nail it. The side of the lip too, like I said, doesn't give you a ton of pop, so you guys are responsible for creating that pop. With putting that pressure into the seat, putting that pressure into the suspension with your throttle. You gotta go, yeah. What's up?
I was in, like, should I hit tabletop in 4th or 3rd? Third, I feel like I'm bringing it out.
That's yeah, go to 4th. If you can get to 4th and the bike's not bogged, yeah, definitely shift up gear. If the bike allows, you're always better off riding gear taller. Okay? If the bike doesn't allow, let's say it's like bogging and it's not climbing through the RPMs, then probably not a gear taller. Not bad. Logan stood a little bit early. If you guys watch these riders, you can start to pick apart the mistakes, and you can try to avoid those yourself. Robert, pretty good, but he was a little slow with his standing up. He was kind of still floating in the air, sitting down. Stood up a tiny bit early. Same there. Logan was kind of hovering above the seat as he was going up the jump face. I know it's kind of scary staying in the seat, but this jump is very safe to do it on. One hand with scoot up. Yeah. Luckily that was not a bad go. $16 and too tall of a gear. You can hear the bike go whoa, 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 whoa. We need those RPMs to be there for you. Stay in the seat. Stay in the seat. All right, that was better. He stood up a tiny early. One hand with. Ah, I'm getting dusted out down here.
Do you want me to pull the carry off and tell them that?
Yes, please. Nice. Downshift. Yeah. A lot of these riders are just standing too early. Smooth roll on. All right, so Weston over there is just explaining that you need to sit farther forward. The danger of sitting far back on a seat bounce with a short, steep jump face is you can create a slingshot and kick forward, which would not be ideal.
sitting nice and neutral, and he stands up, but you see as soon as he lands again, he kind of falls back down in the seat. Once you stood, you need to be strong. You let off the gas a little bit, that's what caused the front to drop. Hey, that was a lot better. A lot better from the 16, a lot better from the 230. Let's see 995 here. Not bad. Ramp the throttle up, ramp it up. There we go, he's nearly making it. Stay in the seat, stay in the seat. Better. Nice. That was a lot better. All right, Weston, after your dad comes by one more time, then pull him off. So that bike's a little revved out. It's almost like, I'd be curious to see what gear he's in. Sometimes if the bike is too revved out, you're kind of eliminating that compression you're getting off the face. It kind of just flatlines the bike a little bit. All right, let's see what looped out Logan is, how he's feeling.
Looped out Logan.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Well, watch out, Ricky, watch out. That was pretty good. So did you hear me yelling at you?
Yeah, I heard you.
So I was trying to get you to stay, because the first few times you started to stay like a quarter, not even, your butt was off the seat as you have the jump face.
Yeah.
So
I got a little ahead of myself. I need a couple more hits to hit it.
Definitely. And
it's because coming out of that rut, I'm like trying to square up to hit it perfectly.
That's what's tricky. If you want to go outside just a couple times, because here's the difference. The left side of the lip,
outside rut?
yeah, just like the middle one, like that,
Yeah,
middle, outside, whatever. But it'll fade you to the left. The left gives you less pop, so it forces you to be like more intentional about wading into the seat and staying in the seat off the takeoff.
Yeah, that one's a little tricky.
Yeah, and when like the middle of the lip, it actually gives you more pop automatically, so it kind of makes it easier to clear once you get to the line. I want you to focus on the seat bounce portion, so go middle line, go outside on the left side of the lip, stay in the seat, ramp throttle up. Okay. Once you get in the air, it was pretty good. You stood right away, and I was quite happy with that. Let's see. Number 16, you got pretty good at the end there. We just had to figure out the optimal gear so the bike wasn't bogging on you. But you were too tall. You were in too tall of a gear for a little bit. What gear were you in at the last few times? Do you remember? Because the last few times,
Third gear, I think.
that was third.
Yeah.
The last few times were okay. The bike was still a little luggy. Maybe try second. Try second. See if it's too revved out, then go back to third. I was happy with you staying in the seat and you stood up once you got in the air. The one thing I want you to fix is the toes need to come towards the frame, so those knees stay tight against the bike. When we're seat bouncing, we need to keep those legs squeezing. Otherwise, the bike might pop you into the air. You might start losing the bike altogether. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's a bigger obstacle. So get those toes in. Ride it just a lower gear for now. We're standing a little bit early. Okay. So stay in the seat. I think you started to do a little bit better towards the end, but you're standing like a foot before you take off, and that's eliminating that seat bounce effect that you're wanting to get. Okay. So gear selection's good. Your speed's good. Your throttle's good. You're standing up early. 995 also standing up a tiny bit early. And then when we're coming down for landing, I need you to resist the impact more. You're kind of just collapsing into the bike. And the same thing as number 16, your toes are out. Like right now, I'm looking at them. Get those toes in even when you're sitting here. Muscle memory. That's what it's all about. Robert, that was good? We just
don't have the corner speed to be thinking
exactly.
about that.
We're just not confident. Dude, you have, the corner speed actually doesn't matter, to be honest with you. The problem is you're just waiting for throttle until way down there. And that's when you're getting on the gas. If you were to just roll all gas on a tiny bit on the exit of that rut and just start rolling it on from there, you would have it.
I think that's a lack of confidence.
No, definitely. 100%. But dude, you're like half a bike length away from making it. So just like a tiny bit more of throttle there, it would get you over it. The seat bounce, I would say, is quite good. You just need to bring the head forward, almost like snap to that standing position a bit quicker. You're kind of slowly standing.
I think I have a long-standing bad habit of getting gas on jumps at the last second.
Yeah.
Because of reasons like that.
No,
It gets me
definitely.
in trouble.
Yep.
So I'm trying not to do that.
The good thing about this one is as long as you're not doing it in the last foot of the jump, you'll be fine. Especially on the left side, it doesn't create a lot of like kicking motion. Like it's a pretty flat lip on the left. So even if you're getting a little bit of throttle last minute, you'll be fine. Okay. I just want you to roll it on a tiny bit earlier in that corner. If anything, as soon as you get to the shallower part of that rut, just stare at the jump face. It'll give you the confidence to roll it on. If you're looking down or like looking towards the end of this, like at the bottom of the lip, you're not gonna be confident rolling it on earlier. Yep. Let's see, who else is out there? Couple decent passes. I'm glad Weston told you to sit farther up. That helps a lot. Also, we need to avoid shutting off gas right at the top of the lip. A couple times you stayed on it, a couple times you shut off, and that's where the bike just dropped out from underneath you. So stay progressive on it, and then as soon as you get in the air, stand strong, and under landing, resist the impact. 425, same thing. Your seat bounce is actually well done, but when you landed, you would stand up in the air, and then you would sit down right away. I didn't even notice I was sitting down right away. It's like your legs just collapsed. And I think, guys, here's what happens. I forget what group it was. Oh, it was actually green group. This is funny because it all translates to everybody. There's a rider hitting that tabletop in green group, and I wanted him to land standing. But every time he landed, he would do this. And the only reason that was is because his knees were slightly too far forward. And guess what? All the impact going into your quad muscle is very hard for your body to hold up all that pressure. If your knees are back, it transitions to the posterior chain. Your hamstrings, your calves, your lower back is a lot easier to resist that heavy impact. So if your knees are too far forward under landing, you're going to have a hard time staying up. Your body's just going to collapse no matter what, under any impact at that point. Your quads will probably just give out, most likely. Okay? So make sure we're shooting those knees back so you land with a solid base. Is that clear? All right, small bikes, let's give it another rip. Justin, you want to take a swim in the pond? Yeah. I'm down. Can I go in with all the gear? Yeah. Bring the camera in. Yeah. See if you can find the gators at the bottom.
I'll go wrestling.
I heard there's a gator in there. He's friends with Sam. He loves you now. Okay, guys, hopefully that session is starting to give you a little bit more confidence. There's pretty low risk trying to seat bounce on this jump. So let's just try to stay committed to the process. All right, right there, he tapered throttle off just last second. That's why the nose came back down aggressively. All the way into the air. Better. He still stood up right as the bike was unloading. He stood up with the bike. You want The only problem is you can see how it's getting a little choppy and rough.
Yeah.
So if we're trying to cross over that stuff to get to the middle, it might be harder to hit the jump than just staying the course to the left, if that makes sense.
I'll see what.
Yep. So just give it a couple shots and see where we land. 85, way better. That was a lot better. Just make sure. Oh, actually, how'd that feel, by the way? So here's the thing. I watched both your times when you shifted sitting down and when you shifted standing up. Both times you still had a pause period to shift. So at that point, I would just stay standing and just charge through with leading with the head. The more you practice that shift standing up, you'll be able to get it more efficiently and quicker. Eventually, what I would have you do is upshift in the air. So on this jump, for example, when I was riding this KTM 250, or his son's KTM 250, I'd come out of the corner second, I'll hit that step up in second, click third in the air. So on the downside of that landing, I was already in the right gear and I didn't have to worry about shifting in between those jumps. 34, are you shifting up after those jumps as well? Same with 85, and I think someone else was as well, but that's probably why you guys are sitting down right away, right? You're thinking you have to get the upshift that way. So what I did with number 3 is I had them focus on the down movement to get underneath the shifter, because that's the most important part, and then up, back. If you don't get aggressive with the down, you're not going to be able to get the shift every time consistently, and you'll be fumbling around with the shifter. Also, the second part of this, especially in between transitions, the head has to be really far forward, so it's easier to get that angle with the boot to happen. If we're hanging out the back of the bike in the standing position, look, I can't get my toe to even angle down, even if I try. So that is probably why we're missing that upshift when we're standing, because we're just too far behind the bike. So we got to be up and over it, so the toe can go down underneath the shifter. All right? Big bikes, if we're having that same issue, let's try to focus on that. Sound good? All right, let's fire them up, guys. Let's see it. Yeah, I like that a lot better. I think eventually we can get you to upshift in the air, to be honest.
That in that?
Where, with Logan or Kai?
Kai.
Okay. Did you get it decent?
Yeah.
Let's try to do it then.
Okay.
I think once you make the transition to standing, if you can get enough airtime, you go long on this, honestly. If you need more airtime to get that upshift to happen, send it a little bit farther, just so you have some time in the air to get the upshift smoothly, and you land in third gear.
Got it.
So you're just all power. Because that shift between is just kind of screwing you, to be honest with you. It's taking too much time. It's like, it's creating inconsistency is what it's doing. All right? See how he kind of let off the gas? It's hard to tell with the electric, but he let off the gas just a little bit. Stood a little early. Hey, that was a lot better, by the way. Good job. You need to use more of your power. You're kind of just like not really giving it much gas. You're kind of just flatlining. So it needs to be a ramp up of power. What gear are you in, by the way, coming out of that corner?
Second coming out.
Okay, that's good. A couple of times it might sound like you maybe misshifted or something because a bike was bogging a little bit a few times.
Yeah.
So as long as you're in second, it's good. 34 is funny. I took my phone out to record you because I was going to show you what you were doing wrong. And then the one time I recorded you, you actually did it pretty darn good. So you stood up right away, but then you're sitting right away when you land because I think you're trying to get the upshift. So if you're confident, maybe try to get the upshift in the air like I'm talking about the KTM, okay?
He didn't go backwards.
What'd you call him?
I said Loop Out Logan did that pretty good that time.
Ultimate cameraman. Get on the other side. I'll hold it. Ricky.
What?
You're right in the way. Make a better goal than Hey, did he go down over there too? Yeah, it might be time for Kelly to take a little rest. Me too. McDonald's was a terrible choice. I'm ready for bed. At least nothing quick. Come on, Kelly. Nah, loop out Logan. The double L's makes it sound so much better.
I know, he's not looping out or backflipping today.
Hey, I think he's trying to redeem himself.
Yeah.
The day is still young.
He says it's in 35 horsepower, really it's in like 15 right now.
The day is still young and the camera's still up.
We got plenty of practice motos.
Justin's gonna be watching the whole time.
Yeah, just.
Shout out Kelly. He knows when to take a break. Yeah. I don't want anybody getting hurt. Not Kelly. Yeah, especially not a 65-year-old man.
Knees tight. Whoa! Toes, toes! That was nice.
So I got him on buckle.
Excuse me.
My left one. My foot makes my left one feel good.
That's good. You just walk around in a Moto boot everywhere. One normal shoe, one Moto boot.
Did you see me walking around this morning? Need some WD-40 up in there. Got to get the rust out.
Shift up, brother.
I don't know how much more I got. Because I was really
What, for this double?
Yeah, for this one.
Yeah.
What gear are you in? I might need another gear.
Second?
I'm in second.
Well,
hey, are you sure that's second gear? What? You sure that's second gear? I think so. Sounded more I shipped down from third coming down into gear.
Because I was demonstrating in second. Was the bike sounding that revved out when I was doing it?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm in first.
You might be in first because if you sound revved out and I didn't, I don't know about that.
It sounded cool.
And yeah, you got a little rev limiter, got a little Deegan. Logan, that was nice. One thing I would say is the squeeze tighter with the knees. When you go up the jump face sitting down, I can see space between your knees and the shrouds. So get those legs gripping, and then when you get in the air, same thing, grip tight with those knees. What kind of braces do you have?
the ones start with an A.
Asterisks? Okay, do you feel like you have good bike feel with them? Like you can squeeze the bike okay and you can understand how much you're squeezing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think my problem is my seat.
Your seat?
Yeah, like the shape of everything.
Yeah.
It's like not ideal.
That could be.
I want to get the gut seat that has the ribs on the side. I'll be able to grab that.
Definitely. I would say that's a good call. Just be extra aware of the squeezing when you are sitting. But the execution was good. The first time you went through it, you were a little dead with the throttle. Remember, in this situation, especially on the left side, when the lip isn't giving you a ton of pop, you're creating it. It's all with the throttle. So as we progress through our seat bouncing abilities, sometimes what you'll see from our better riders is we'll start loading up the seat a little bit more with pressure in our butt to really compress that rear shock. That's how we get more pop. So right now you guys are sitting really neutral, and this is a great start, but just think we can start loading it up even more, and that's going to give you extra spring up in the air. But very well done. Robert, a couple of them you're nearly there. It was good. We're still a little hesitant with the throttle. Yeah, you're just still hesitant, but execution with the body position is good, and I'm happy with that. 429 in the back, you had some really, really good passes there. That was sick. Hopefully that felt good. It was nicely done. 995, pretty good. We're still kind of sitting down under landing, and our toes are still out. Okay? I'll have to tape those feet to those foot pegs so they stay in the whole time. My wife's going to be mad because I think I pulled a groin muscle. Oh, no. Are you okay? Did that just happen over there? Either here or over there. Okay. Well, let's take it easy. I will say, before you fell, you were doing pretty well. So I was happy with that. 257, also really good. We're starting to stay in the seat longer. I'm happy with that. 525, also really well done. I think we just got to shift up one gear. We're running out of time. So I'm going to do 2 rapid fire sessions for each group. So small bikes, go ahead and go out for a couple minutes, and then big bikes will have one more round.
Maybe not that one. Oh, crikey. we doing? Pretty good. Question. Do you think the boys would be interested in doing like a little 5 minute video on their experience of the day passes? I know they've been to camp and stuff. Yeah. I'll get with them during Moto. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, starts right up. Alright. Alright, let's pipe down.
Let's pipe down.
Let's chill out for a second. Here's the plan. Green group, you are on the track first at 2 o'clock. Blue group's on the track at 2:20, and red group is on the track at 2:40. At 3 o'clock, green group is on the track. At 3:20 is blue, and 3:40 is red. 4 o'clock's mindset. Right now, I will take anyone who wants to play a game of foot down. You will slowly ride up this road. See that Sprinter van and that white Jeep Wrangler up in the grass area? We're not going to crash into that, but we're going to ride past it and go in the grass area up there. If you want to do a game of foot down. If not, you guys are familiar with your practice moto times. Your film study times will be as the same as yesterday. 3 o'clock is red, 3:20 is green, and 3:40 is blue. If you are unsure, check the board. Is everybody clear with what we're doing? Also, golden stars. Turn them in today, by the end of today. No later than 4:30 p.m. If you show up at closing at 9 a.m. tomorrow and have stars, push-ups. Lots of push-ups, and you ain't going to get your raffle tickets. Oh, really? Are we ready to go? Any questions? Disband. On the track. Green group's on the track. Everybody else, foot down.
I lost my AirPods. I had to go pull someone off the section. I must have had them on me since lunch. And they fell. I couldn't find them anywhere. I did, and it wasn't loading, so I started to. But I did find them. They were just laid up in the dirt, like under like this ball of clay. Yeah. Hey. They were like with a bunch of clay.
know what the problem is. Actually, I can't.
I know what the problem is.
Wait, what not? Huh? Hey, I gotta go after him. Who? I gotta go after him too. Oh, we gonna get what? Moto right now.
I wanna watch.
You're blue.
I know, but I wanna go watch my little nephew.
Can I put
I was
loop
getting
out?
jumping over there.
Were you?
Good. He's good.
Yeah.
I just want to dance, baby. I just want to dance.
We're gonna show you that song
Can I put
tonight.
loop out right here?
What's up?
Can I put loop out right here?
Absolutely. Loop out Logan.
Did you change your
baby.
Instagram handle to Loop Out Slogan?
Oh, yeah. I'm easy, man.
I said, we'll see how he gets that wall. Are we playing foot down with them?
Okay.
Grab a bullhorn. Bring it over there.
I don't know what that's doing.
You going over there?
You about to get attacked again?
Probably. But the thing is I'm going to take out Ty first. He's going to be the first one out.
They got it.
In that case, I'm going to the foot down.
Foot down's going to be very interesting against the coaches.
Ricky, are you on the track, Ricky? All right, Ricky. Good job, Ricky.
Hell yeah, Ricky.
Give him some more encouragement. Let's go, Slick Rick.
What is up with you this week? Honey! But that's okay. I'll keep up with you.
Hey, let me get on that thing. 64. Let me get on that thing.
I just want to dance. My water bottle on that table? Good. Hey, can I get a ride? No. Let's get 3 on there. Let's go, Leo.
How you doing?
Good, how about you?
Good.
You guys done for the day?
We haven't gremlins again.
Huh?
We got gremlins again.
Oh. That's no good. Ooh. We love a good 40-41 though. Shout out Jamie.
Shout out Jamie. Suspension's great. Worn out race bikes aren't so great.
Yeah, that's tough. That is tough.
Yeah, he did this suspension and mine's I don't have stickers, but mine
Yeah.
says internals.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, whatever. What's gonna do? Thing
Yeah.
runs fine at home.
And then,
Get out of town and it's
of course.
random gremlins appear.
Of course.
So yeah, I can't fix it here. I'm just gonna roll up.
Mhm.
Whatever. I'm only 2 hours from home, so whatever.
Okay, that's not bad. Yeah.
What's your name?
Justin.
Justin?
Yes, sir.
How many have you been to now? I've been catching you on the live stream.
Now this is 4 in a row, so this is my 5th one.
Wow.
And then I went to one with my friend Jeff Walker, but I was working for him instead of these guys then.
Oh, that's cool.
So-
That dude's cool too.
Oh, he's I've been best friends with him since we've been like 15.
That's awesome.
Yeah, love that guy. Are you guys about to leave right now?
Yeah, I don't know. Might hang out for a few. I don't know. I'm loading up though.
Okay.
He's like, my bike runs fine. He's like, go do your motos. I'm like, I'll get hurt. I'm like, I'll be thinking about something else. And
Yeah, I feel it.
whatever. Yeah, Jeff's legit, dude.
Yes, he's pretty awesome when I go to like camps like this with him. The amount of kids that come up and like, dude, we love your videos and stuff. It's awesome, insane.
What gets me is those guys get so much crap like on comments. Guys are like, oh, you're slow, you shouldn't quit, you should quit, blah, blah, blah. It's like, they're like, it's the top 40 in the world.
Yeah. You
So
go
you
watch
go off
him in
by
person.
3/10.
I know. He just did a Canadian national and did pretty well.
That's
I'd love a water. I can put that in my thing and it'll be cold finally. Thank you.
I just put ice in the cooler this morning, but it's still cold.
Yeah, we had a little bit of ice left over from yesterday. Yeah, it's insane how people are like they're slow, and then you see them in person. I'm like, this kid is not slow at all.
You just like Ty and who passed us? Ty and Luke passed us.
Yeah.
I was cruising. I thought I was cruising. They just like I'm stopped.
Yep.
It's like unbelievable.
Yeah, Luke's pretty good too.
Oh yeah. We helped him at Supercross. We didn't get to talk to him much. We went to Supercross with Dave Drakes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the collective at St. Louis. Luke and he helped Luke and Isaiah out
Oh,
on their
that's sick.
team.
That's sick.
I was with Cade.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I love Cade too.
Yeah, Cade's great.
Yep. He's been doing a bunch of these now that he's retired.
I think I'm going to sign up for the one in Minnesota.
No?
You
I'm
are?
going to.
I'll be there.
Next one is Iowa. So I originally signed up for everything within 500 miles of St. Louis.
Yeah. Not
If
bad.
I would have bought this pass like 1 month later, I wouldn't be here because I lost my job like end of January. And I bought the pass before then and had all my hotels reserved and paid for.
Well, that's good. At least everything was already paid for.
Yeah, still running an incidental expense. Like all my bling on the bike, I bought that like last winter.
Yeah, your bike's pretty built out.
Well, that's what you do when you're an engineer and you have more money than skill.
That's.
Well, actually, I wasn't an engineer. I'm technically still an engineer, but I was working as an attorney.
Yeah.
Doing litigation type stuff. I want to go back into engineering. I love it more.
You hit up Dave Drakes with the collective.
Dave Drake, she said.
Yeah, he's on the app.
I'd love to do something motor related because my favorite engineering classes were actually one of the hardest classes I took was mechanical vibration. So it's just the mathematics of a spring, a shock, and the weight of the bike or vehicle. And then it's very simple. You wind up a second order of differential equation because one force depends on distance, one force depends on speed, another force is just the weight. And you can mathematically show on a graph over time why like a big heavy Cadillac goes like this and like a lightweight vehicle goes like this. It's like you increase the mass, it springs out the sine wave. If you increase the dampening, it shortens it. If you increase the spring tension, it compresses it.
Dave's got a thing going where he takes you to like the races. As you kind of, we go on a Supercross a couple times. You kind of go as a sponsor, you sponsor like a privateer, and he takes you and you just hang out with them. But Dave's big in the industry. He's I think he's building. He works for Cobra now.
For like an 85.
Yeah,
That's sick.
He's developing their videos.
Oh, that's sick.
We've gone to the race a couple times, pro racing a couple times. It's a lot of fun, and he knows like everybody, and he's gotten a lot of people work in that industry. I just called him recently about something. I got my act back together.
Internal combustion engines was another class I took, which is real fascinating.
Oh, here, I'll take it. I'll throw it in the truck.
They did all that
Thank you,
research
sir.
in World War II to make airplanes go faster, so they knew everything there was to know by the end of the war. There's no secrets, there's just technology things.
Get with him. He's a cool dude. I like Dave. I think he just posted something the other day.
I've kind of been taking it easy until my health comes back to be kind of, I know I don't want to work remote again because that actually I think was detrimental to my health. Actually, when I was working remote, I had my full-time job as a review manager, but then they shut down all the gyms, so I was like, I took a job at McDonald's at 4 o'clock in the morning to 8 just to get out of the house.
Yeah.
Get some exercise. And then they started like scheduling me on weekends, and I was like, fuck this noise, and I hurt my back. And, it's like, fuck that. It's like I was doing this to get out of the house, and the gyms are back open now.
That's right.
It was a nice extra walking around money.
Yeah.
You're in trouble.
Yeah. Well.
All right, nice chatting with you, bud.
Yeah, nice chatting with you. You guys are going to be here for a little bit?
Yeah, we'll stay for a minute.
Okay. I'm probably going to come back and interview you guys just about the day pass. I know you guys have been to camps and stuff, but
okay.
We got a little campaign coming up for them, so
okay.
Need a little clips.
Sure.
Sounds
Right
good.
on.
All right, chat, we're back. How we feeling?
Just gotta walk it up.
Yep, that's right.
Slightly less organized. But I guess they're having fun, right? That's all that matters.
They're attacking Luke again?
Goated at this. Goated.
He's 3 for 3 so far.
Second yesterday in one of the rounds.
That's still 3 for 3 on the podium.
It is.
We'll take that all day. Oh, so that's why he was going back.
Yeah. Don't let it happen.
got 25, 20 stars.
Come on! Come on!
Oh! Oh, Horn really wants to smoke here. Come on, let's hear it for Horn. Yeah, that's Horn. Oh God.
Luke's gonna bully the old man.
Oh! No! Wow. Oh, Luke. Here comes nothing.
Go 330.
Get him, Horn. Get him, Horn. Horn technically our winner, though. Good job. Hey, Blue, it's on the track at 220. Red, 240. Repeat same times at the following hour. 4 o'clock my time. No, the bikes are hot.
I didn't get my redemption yesterday.
Yeah, how'd that? Good job. Drink water. Let the bikes cool down. Let the bikes cool down.
Let the bikes cool down.
Just start the real bike. That's cheating.
Do it on a real
I saw you being a conehead.
How much is that a joke? I can't stand that. Wait.
It took me out. He like came into me. I don't know how he got out. And then the other time I hit a hole.
I'm hearing excuses.
Nah.
I'm hearing excuses for why Pops is better than you at this.
Not the
Let's get like a little 1v1. Oh God, that's gonna be so
He's gonna be like,
How do we feel about that win?
Oh, I feel pretty excited. I beat my son. That's all that counts. I don't care. That's all that counted. I beat him.
I think you beat him both rounds, to be honest with you.
Twice.
That's just luck.
I don't call that luck. I think he did it yesterday too, unfortunately. Well, we got the king of the horns here. Papa's still leading. Little Horn still has some work to do. Good job, boys. All right, Luke, how are we feeling about that loss?
You know, the first one was pretty rough for me. But you know, I had to get some redemption yesterday because it was pretty rough for me. I got attacked. So you know, I had to show who the boss was again.
So Luke has a target on his back. He's on the Stark. A lot of people think it's gay here, but
A lot of people think I'm cheating, man, and it's
well, wait, cut that out.
can't. That's crazy. That was crazy.
Whoops.
That's live, right?
No, we're hot chicken.
I can't believe you said that.
I think
That's my bad, guys. He meant he's so happy. That's what he meant by gay. That's what gay means. Really happy.
That's not what I think.
I think the Starks are great. That's why I won.
Yeah.
Amen.
You got no clutch.
I promise you, if I had a clutch, it'd be better.
I think I'll get one.
I actually no. The Stark is great. No clutch is good. Are you saying those are awful compared to yours?
The tint is.
Yeah, the tint's really bad right now. It's not great.
I'm not saying they're awful. Don't. I know where you're getting at. I'm not saying they're better.
Yeah. Where's yours? What are they? Timu?
Alibaba?
The tint's not great here.
No.
No, it's very dark.
Yeah.
Very dark.
I don't think they're that bad.
I grabbed
They're not that bad,
the
but
problem is that I got a brand new ones, and then I grabbed those out of the box. And I'm like, oh, these are cool, and I put them in the bag. I got here. I'm like, oh no, these tints are not good. Not good at all.
Who's gonna give me a ride?
he's already taken. Sorry.
Big one.
Yeah, jump on the front. Get on the handlebars. I used to do this at pedal bike.
Tell me you're gonna choose Addy over me. I can't believe it.
Yeah, jump on the handlebars.
After all that time that me and Jeff spent with you at the 74
Hey, we're the
MX.
same number. We're on the same team. Same bike. Everything.
You're broke off, dude. Start walking.
I want to ride a Stark. You ever give me on a Stark?
I'll get you on a start.
Yeah, I got
Get
you.
him on a start. I'll call AJ
I got
right now.
you.
Get him on a start.
Anything for a ride back. Take your mic.
No.
You want to ride back?
I don't even know where I'm going to do it right now, honestly. I guess I'll get the tripod. I'm probably going to go over there by their trailer and do theirs. Except they're walking this way, so that's not great. I'm just going to put it right here for right now until I need these guys to get off the track for 2 of them.
I bought it. It was like, oh yeah. And it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm outside every day.
Are they going to do the team game thing? They just did it for one of the groups.
Are they going to do it again?
I think.
Mitchell, are you doing the team activity again for the other groups?
Yeah. We can do a team activity. Okay. Are they all trapped right now? Yeah. Yeah. Have them be under 10 here for doing team activity. Okay.
Green group meet under the tent for team activity. That's all I got, dude. I know I should yell. Green group! Under the mother tent!
Not that big. Oh, it's Mike and
Yeah, those are some of the people that I'm going to interview.
Have they been riding?
They rode today, but which one's the little guy? The Andrew's the little guy? I don't know which one's which, but whoever is the little guy, his bike is messing up right now.
Red. Too many files.
I'm lucky, my hands are full, I can't help. Nor would I. Leo.
We're gonna do.
It's not even flat anymore. The jack is like this. I right wheels up. I don't know what he said. Oh, I think he's putting a block under the other side. Can you count to 1,000?
Probably not that high. I mean, do you want to count?
Where do you think would be a good place to interview them? Yeah, you not want to be on camera, dude? I'll point it at the trailer.
I would do it just one away from the front. When are you gonna do it?
Huh?
When are you gonna do it?
Well, these two are sitting around, so I think they're gonna leave soon. So I was just gonna do it now, so they can leave whenever they want.
Oh, quit littering.
I would do it in terms of grass in the background, like greenery.
You think it would be loud, like all the way up there by the blue tent where Ken's truck is? Because that's their trailer on the other side of the blue tent.
Over there?
No. If you look, like straight. Almost where they were just doing the team activity.
Oh, over there. Yeah, you can take them up there. It's not as loud. And if you have them, I don't think I'm loud.
I mean, yeah.
Grab your bikes and your helmets.
I'm tired, boss. Dude, wait, hold on.
I don't want to say I'm getting sick, but
Alright, please stay away from me.
I don't know.
I don't need to be sick. I'm going home. I don't want to be sick when I finally get home.
I had 2 weeks on more on the road, but I don't know.
What's the team activity?
I'm going to set up a clone course and see if they can do it one-handed. If they can, I'll get that.
Let me on a Stark. I'll do it one-handed.
Alright, come on.
I'll do it with the camera.
I'll hold the camera.
You ain't holding crap. That's the last time I get you a Powerade, buddy.
You didn't even get me a Powerade.
Yes, I did. I drove there. You wouldn't have it if it wasn't for me. Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get the partially.
I could barely see over the steering wheel.
I'd say you're partially.
Good one, Brad.
How's it going? Not good?
It's going. You let yourself and he comes back with a couple more.
You guys going to buy merch and stuff?
Yeah, I'm going to grab a couple balls.
Okay, sounds good. Whenever you're done, I'll meet you back at your trailer real quick.
Oh, there or wherever you want me.
I was going to do it by the trailer. Hopefully it'll be less loud. Sounds good. Thank you. Run, Forrest, run! Why did it just do that? What's up, chat? Let's get some questions. Go Brazil. What's up, bros? What's up, Leonard? Let's get some chats on, or some questions on Instagram.
Nice job. You want to do it or no? Yeah. Okay. Let's give you another 2 riders first, and you can go after them. Oh, you going, Theo? Good job, man. All right, once you start, take that hand off. You want to start further back? Easier to sit farther forward, too, by the way. All right, go ahead. One hand off. Hand off. Oh, you got it. Just did it. Make sure you park in the triangle. Park in the triangle right there. No hands. Ah, that'll do. All right, Leo, let's go. No, you already went. You're gonna go in a second. Leo, come on, line up. All right, one hand. Go for it.
Let's go, Leo!
All right, guys.
He's gone!
One hand to the cone, around those 2, and then park in the triangle, okay? One hand. Hold on.
Are we missing the objective?
Around these 2, and we park in the triangle with one hand. Now just put your foot down. I'm doing it. All right, watch out, buddy. Watch out, Declan. Let's go.
Let's go, Ken!
Let's go, Ken. Attaboy. Nice job. Get it. All right. Watch your hard mode. Want to try it again? Yep. Give it another shot real quick. You got it, dude. Hey, when you get around those last cones, we'll get the triangle. I think what happens is right when you go that way. Triangle, when you're on the last cone, you'll be good. Not more endurance. Watch out, Leo. Let's go. You want to try it again? All right, go for it. You gotta look where you want to go, dude. All right, Mac. Watch my hard. Okay, stand up the whole time, one hand off. Attaboy, good job. All right, Wes, do I go? Good job, man. Hey, you want your hard mode? No? Why not? Slow down.
Loop out, Logan! Sorry, chat. I know right now isn't very entertaining. We are currently waiting for somebody to come over here for an interview. That's right.
wanted to go first.
Hello.
You been waiting on us?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm eating the restroom, Dad.
Okay.
I gotta go.
I got to talking to Bert for a minute.
That's all right. I don't mind.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, what you want to know?
Yeah, let me go this side, yeah.
Perfect.
You just want to step back like 2 steps. Perfect. So they're not going to hear my questions, so just try to answer in like full sentences. So when I ask like name and age, just be like, my name is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like a conversation. It'll be quick. It's just a quick, like 5 minutes.
Whatever.
Cool. Let's start with what's your name and age?
My name's Mike. I'm 48 years old. Been.
How did you get into motocross?
Well, I always wanted a dirt bike as a kid. Didn't get a hold of one until I was about 30. And then I didn't start actually learning to ride until about 4 years ago. We went to that was our first AJT Moto Academy event. Lincoln Trail, I think we went to.
Was it a day class? Or
It was a single day class. It was before the camps.
Yeah.
And his app was just picking up. Yeah, I had bought a new bike and thought that was going to fix my problems. It didn't help.
If only that was the end all be all.
Right.
How'd you hear about the Moto Academy?
YouTube videos back in the day.
Yep. And now you guys are on the app too?
Yeah, we joined the app right after that class and been there since. That was back in the app 1.0.
Yeah, the old
app.
What were your expectations coming into the class?
Overall or just today?
Overall is fine, yeah.
Overall, I just wanted to I think I wanted to learn to ride motocross, and then I realized I just need to learn to ride safer because it's a lot more fun to not crash. And well, riding and the ruts we ride mostly trails, but this helps a lot riding moto.
What have you learned at the classes that has helped you improve?
Body position's been the biggest.
Technique.
A lot of there's a lot more mindset that goes into it than you think.
Yeah.
Fighting your own expectations.
Are you a fan of the mindsets that we do? Yeah, I like those a lot.
I think it helps. I've been joking with AJ since the beginning that I said it's like the motocross is like the spoonful of sugar to get the medicine into people to fix their brain.
Yeah. Are you interested in coming to another one?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll come to more.
Did you like the single days or the camps more?
The camp vibe is awesome. Just for me, I can't do more than like one a year.
Yeah.
Because it's too much. I know a lot of people do a bunch of them. I do like the ability to just pop in and do a one day in the camps. Like you can pick, like today we came out for jump day. The track was already rutted in pretty well. So come out and work on jumping with the coaches for one day and head home.
Sweet. Anything else you want to add?
No, it's been great. It's been more than I ever expected I'd get out of it.
That's awesome.
We've been, like I said, 4 years. I think we talked about it. I think this is our 15th or 16th overall day.
Really?
Training with them, yeah.
That's sick.
Training with them.
That's
been 4 years, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It adds up quick.
Yeah, very much.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun. So
sick.
I think Andrew gets a lot out of it too.
Yeah.
You're under the mic next.
All right.
I'm gonna ask you the same questions that I asked him. They're easy, nice and easy.
A switch or?
Yeah, it's just a little mic, a little magnet.
Oh, okay.
classes. So like when I ask your name and age, be like my name is. And I am. Yeah. All right, sounds good. It'll just be like a few questions. Let's just start with name and age.
Hi, my name is Andrew. My age is 14.
How did you get into motocross?
I got into motocross through my dad and just being at the local club we go to.
Do you plan on like racing or anything like that?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, hair scrambles.
Okay.
I also do it just to ride safely.
Yeah.
While doing it.
Yeah, that helps. How'd you hear about the Moto Academy?
I heard it through my dad, and he heard it through online.
What's been your expectations coming to camp?
My expectations are just to get more confident on the bike and trust in yourself with the attack position and building confidence.
Technique is big for sure. What have you learned from coming? First, how many camps have you been to? Or camps and/or day classes, either one?
17 days of training.
17 days? That's awesome. What have you learned from your experiences at camp?
Oh, I've learned quite a bit. I've learned the attack position, how to be more confident on the bike, and to just trust yourself when you learn the attack position, like after you learn it.
What's been your favorite part about the classes?
Just hanging out with the coaches and getting to learn more on the bike and building confidence on the bike with like jumps and ruts and all that.
Are you interested in coming to more? Do you plan on coming to more?
Yeah. Yeah, they're really fun.
Sick. Trying to think, is there anything else? No, I think that's it. Quick and easy. So, that's easy. Grab this from you. I got a bunch of cords running across me.
Thank you.
Thank you guys. That makes my job a lot easier. What time is it? I think green
303.
back out there? Yeah.
Yep. The live streams have been, I watch the live streams at work because I'm bored a lot.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, they turn out really good. This place kind of sucks for signal, I think.
Yeah, it has been.
What are you guys using? Just like a cellular gateway, or?
I have like a little modem in here.
It's a cellular deal?
Yeah.
Or is modem to them?
No, cellular.
Okay. Need a bigger antenna.
I know. Get one pointing out the bag.
If I knew you needed an antenna, I'd have brought some from work. I do a lot of cellular gateway stuff.
Oh, okay.
With our telemetry with the gas company.
Yeah.
It's a pain.
Yeah, I believe it.
We have some big directional antennas, and it's like, it's ridiculous. You get far away from towers, and you're like, where'd they go?
Yeah.
Did they move?
This track in specific has been a little brutal. I've been seeing a lot of like low bit rates, and
I thought he had got Starlink, but maybe he didn't. Or maybe they have Starlink over there.
We have Starlink for the trailer, but it's still not great. Especially because I'm walking all over the track, I'll lose the signal.
Did you see the dude that ran Baja last year, live stream with his mom the whole time?
No.
He had a Honda generator strapped to the back of the bike and a Starlink thing on his head.
What?
Look it up.
Do you know the name by chance?
No,
I'm sure I can just
look
type
it
in
up.
Baja. Yeah.
I don't know who it was, but he like had like a medical condition. He told his mom's like, you can race it only if you figure out how to live stream me so I can call medics, like diabetes or something maybe.
Yeah.
And he goes, okay. And he rigged up, he had a big backpack and all the gear in the back and like the iPhone on his chest and all. He had, yeah, he literally had, I think he had a Honda 1000 watt bolted to the back of the bike.
That's crazy.
He live streamed his mom for the whole Baja 1000.
That's pretty sick.
And the Starlink pad was on his helmet. You need to look that dude up.
I will definitely be looking that up when I'm back at the Airbnb.
Oh, it's crazy. These guys get nuts.
Yeah, they're insane. Thank you again. Yeah, no problem, man. Alright, it's not going to be the best angle because this tripod's taller than me because I'm also a short king like Ty. Hello. Hey, can I borrow you two young gentlemen for a second?
Oh, heck yeah. Are you the one that puts together the videos and stuff? Or
No, I don't edit. I just do the live stream.
Okay.
I do some of the clips like on their Instagram, but that's about it.
I said I don't know how it all works.
Yeah.
I got the media package last time, and I just wanted to say thank you because the video's
okay.
badass.
If it was the media package, that was Ryan at the tent.
Okay.
And then like our long form, Ethan does from home.
I say it was cool. It was really cool. I'm like waiting to post it because I have to like plan it right. You know what I mean? You know how it goes.
Yeah, I do.
Go with him and say cool shit.
Sounds good. We'll do it on the other side of the stand. Okay. You just want to shut that door? Yeah. Thank you, friend. We'll just do it one by one, make it easy. I'm literally just going to ask you guys 5 questions each. It'll be nice and quick. Here, if you want to come here just real quick, I'll throw a mic on you. So, they're not going to hear my questions, so when I ask you a question, just answer when I ask what your name is, be like, my name is Gage.
Okay.
And then how old you are and whatnot. I'm going to grab my questions real quick, though. We'll start easy. What's your name and age?
My name's Gage. I'm 12 years old.
How'd you get into motocross?
I got into motocross because my whole family has been racing their whole life, and
really?
my cousin just got me into it.
That's sick. When did you start?
4 years ago.
4 years? Sick.
When I was 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you hear about the Moto Academy?
One night I was bored. I was scrolling on Instagram and I found Moto Academy.
Sick.
And so.
How many classes and or camps have you been to?
I've been to 2 5-day camps, and I've been to about 3 or 4 one-day camps.
What has been your expectations from the camp? What have you been eager to learn and whatnot?
I've always wanted to get better in corners and ruts and stuff. It's ever since I've done Moto Academy, I've done a lot better through it.
It's helped?
Yeah.
What have you learned the most from coming to the classes?
That's a hard question.
Or what's been your favorite thing to learn?
Favorite thing to learn is probably jumps or corners. I feel like I've got a lot better in jumps, a lot more confident in everything.
You were looking good out there earlier.
Yeah.
Do you plan on coming to more?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love the Moto Academy. I want to come to as many as I can.
Do you have any more lined up that you are for sure coming to?
I do not have any lined up yet.
Okay,
but
yeah, that's the key word right there.
Yeah.
And then, who's been your favorite coach at these? Put you on the spot for this one.
Ty.
Ty?
I want to say by far, but Ty.
Yeah.
He's my favorite.
He's good. Anything else you want to add?
I'm good.
All right, sounds good. Nice and easy. Oops, can you grab that? I'm wired to this thing.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. It's gonna be the same questions for you, so
okay.
Nice and easy. All right, let's start with name and age.
My name is Ryder and I'm 13.
How long have you been riding for?
9 years.
9 years, huh?
Yep.
That's crazy. How did you hear about the Moto Academy?
My cousin.
Really?
Yep.
That's sick. What Did you have any expectations? How many classes have you been to first?
This is my first one.
This is your first one?
Yeah.
What were your expectations coming in?
That I'm going to learn a lot.
Have you learned a lot?
And I'm going to, yes, I have. I learned a lot.
Do you plan on racing at all?
Oh, yeah. Racing a lot, yeah.
Sick. Have you raced at all?
Yes. I've been to 2 separate races.
How'd you do?
I made podium one time.
Let's go.
And decent positioning in the others, but not very high up.
Who's been your favorite coach so far at these?
Ty.
Ty?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's been your favorite thing to practice?
Learning how to go fast in ruts, and like going to the ruts.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have seemed to have the trouble with the rut.
Yeah.
Do you plan on coming back?
Yes. It's a lot of fun.
Are you going to come to a camp or another day classes?
I want to come to a camp.
A full camp?
Yeah.
They're fun.
Yeah.
They're definitely fun. Are you from around here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a 2-hour drive from where I live.
That's not bad. Let me see. Anything else you want to add? Anything else you want to shout out, whatever?
No, I'm good.
All right, sounds good. Nice and easy. Huh?
Double two.
Oh, that's why I did it in front of the truck for you guys. Nice and easy. Thank you, man. I appreciate it a lot. Well, we're live right now. Let me switch the mic for you.
No, I'm good.
Hey, if you need any siding around St. Louis, Double J Roofing. I got you. Thank you guys very much.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. Nice and easy. All right, chat, what's up? We're back. We're done with the interviews for now. We're gonna head to the tent, see what's going on with film study. We go on the track a little bit more, get some clips, and then the day's over. It's already 3. How are we doing?
Okay. I like this. You have good form right off the bat anyways. And today we got that tabletop, which I didn't even have to tell you, you just kind of went for it. So, really good though. Really good form. Play it through just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, just really good. I mean, the only thing that you maybe could change just a little bit more is maybe get the front end down just a tiny bit more, but I mean, we're talking just inches. But no, it, really, really good. Yeah, I wouldn't change anything right there. That was really, really good. So good job.
Okay.
Where's my husky guy at? Where we at? We here? Okay. Well, we'll just still go through this. We'll go through this one pretty quick. So right off the bat here, okay. What do we see? Back it up, Ryan. Let's play through just a little bit more. Right, a little bit more. Right there. Okay. What do we see here? Okay. The knees going forward. Body a lot on the front end. Okay. Now back it up, Ryan. Okay. So right about here, his knees are almost over his toes. Okay. But instead of just putting his head here, all he needs to do is kind of bring that butt back a little bit, and that'll bring his knees back just a tiny bit more, and he won't get this front end feel. The way he's at right now, he's almost like pushing himself forward to get that front end down, and all he needs to do is to get that butt back and keep that head where it's at, and that bike will end up being a little bit more balanced for him. And then you can play it through. Yeah, so he's just his knees are really far forward, and he really.
Justin, go over there. I'm going to throw him over this jump.
Which jump?
The table in the back.
Freaking rock.
Way sketchier looking than it is.
Yeah. Yep. And just stay on the right side.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, once you get comfortable doing it, you can land right where in the middle, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. You want me to land on the inside again?
So we're gonna do it the same way we just did. You're gonna commit to it this time.
What's up, man? How we doing? Having fun? Sick. They should be coming any second. That's also what I'm here for. There goes Ricky.
I don't know where he's been.
Huh?
Yeah.
They came through once and then
I didn't see him when we were walking down either.
they told me to come over here when I was up at the entrance. I got over here, they already hit it, and then I haven't seen them since. Ty, do you copy?
I bet they're stopping and talking.
They definitely are. Keith?
I'm sure they stopped and they're just BSing that.
That's how I feel right now.
They had to have.
What are we doing?
I thought they were just going to do this over and over on the little loop.
That's what he made it seem like when he told me to come over here.
I thought too.
Now I'm just sitting here hanging out. Yo, Chad, look at this slow guy. Luke, do you see him out there?
That tabletop over there, I think.
I didn't even do it. They told me to come over here from the start gate, and they already hit it by the time I got over here.
I think he hit it and maybe
I saw him hit it. I was way over there though.
He's on that the other tabletop where the entrance is. I think so.
That's crazy because he told me to go to the double in the back. Or the double table in the back. What? That's what I should have grabbed. Just said it. You might need your tetanus shot after that. A little booster. Yeah, to sit on. Oh man.
Yeah, get them thirst trap shots, you know?
That's right.
For the Instagram.
That's right.
For my wife.
So am I out here for nothing right now?
Huh?
Am I out here for nothing right now?
I think so. Yeah. You're just getting sick clips.
Yeah. Of the maybe 2 kids clearing it.
Were you able to get a little farther each time? Yeah?
Oh, look at this guy. He's slow.
How'd it feel? Good?
Track is good today, Remy.
Nice. Yeah.
You had the form just to get us down the throttle a little more, a little longer.
Yes, down the gas. Clear that thing out.
I wasn't going 100% or like 100% the rest of the time because I like fell and hurt.
Good?
Oh wait, it's Logan.
Oh, you waiting for me?
We're all waiting for you.
Oh fuck, okay.
We've been waiting for you and Ty. Dang, look at Keith rip it.
Yeah.
Straight barking. This kid sketches me out a little bit.
He's been hitting this. He's been good.
No, a couple times
He got looped out off of that one.
Huh?
He got looped out off of that one. I've told him multiple times, keep the head forward.
Yeah, even right now, when I've been standing here, he's been landing back higher, and it's looking a little sketch.
Yeah.
Me too.
4 more minutes. Yeah, we got someone trying to jump this, so we're here.
Allegedly.
Okay.
Oh my, here they actually come. Holy. They're finally coming! Squid. Do it again!
That's fucking sick. Yes, sir.
Dude, that felt so good.
That was good.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
I gotta.
Hey, which ride is that?
195.
Dude, I felt like I was 35 feet in the air. Oh my god.
He just jumped it.
Did he?
He did do the whole thing.
Dude, that was so sick. Let's do it one more time.
Yeah.
Don't say that. I gotta go do that. Don't ever say that. You keep practicing it.
Don't
I
ever
gotta
say
go
one
one
more
more
time.
Oh.
Let's just go do it again.
The one more time thing is when we break.
Yeah, one more time is
We
like.
named our boat. We named our boat.
Yeah. Every time.
That's why we can never land tricks on our boat. Just name one more.
Never say one more time.
Oh my God. How are you sitting in the chair?
You gotta lean with it a little bit.
Lean with it, rock with it. Yeah. Wait, Luke, just move a little bit. Yeah, you're good.
Fine, dude, fine.
Your shoes untied, dude.
Huh?
Your shoes untied. I thought I had you. So what's on the agenda for dinner tonight, dude?
Ricky! Ricky's actually not bad. Never seen Ricky ride.
Really? I mean, look at him.
Loop out Ricky.
Look at how slow he's going. He's a snail on the track, dude. We're gonna have to bump him down to green group.
He's got a green sticker.
Even better.
Can I do it again?
Yeah, for sure. This is a little redemption for his loop out yesterday.
This is big redemption for him. Did you guys happen to see his loop out?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, heck
The
yeah.
whole camp have seen it now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's great.
At first he tried telling me that it didn't hit anybody, and then I screenshot it, slowed it down. The guy he hits, hat flies off.
No, I'm doing it. I'm doing one more. Wait, no, I'm gonna do it again.
I imagine you're the wife then? Yeah.
What did
Yep.
you just try to tell us?
He said I'm gonna do one more and then he changed it to one more.
Oh.
You never say one more.
No.
Never say one more.
No, he's got clip of the week for sure.
Yeah. He's got clip of the month, I think.
Maybe clip of the year.
No, Whitlock's got that one with the launch and the landing. It's a flat. He's got that.
At Deer Creek?
Yep.
Yep.
He's got the launch.
Nice. Yeah, except Luke was in the way for the landing.
We got a little sketchy at the end, but it's good.
Who's this? Wee-hoo! This is definitely red.
I went a little faster than I did it. Yeah. I just didn't want to land it short.
Well, this one you can land a little bit short. Like honestly, I would much rather land it short than long because you got the rut.
Right.
So you have a little bit more time. Like you don't want to land to where like you land short and then bounce. Right. Like you can flip it just a little bit where you just like rob speed off.
Right.
But yeah, you definitely don't want to land long because then you just come into those super fast.
Thank God I moved my levers. Yeah. They were like really far away. They were like out here, and I moved them in, and now I like have way more control.
Yeah.
Oh, that was sick.
You just got moved to Red Creek.
Oh my God. That was sick, dude.
Yeah.
I've hit everything on the track now.
That's what's up. Heck yeah.
Dude, that was dope.
Yeah. That was good. That was
What? What? Like, I'm still like in awe. I didn't think I was gonna hit this. I even told her, I was like, yeah, like the real big stuff, I probably won't hit it.
Look at him go now. From looping out yesterday to clearing the table.
Looping out Logan.
Yeah, we demoted him to green, now he's back to red.
That's right.
I almost got demoted to a pit bike. No. Yeah. He's like, you went from first to worst. He's like, you were the worst player to ever put on a Eureka uniform. I'm like, whoa, dude.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I can't be the worst.
I was a freshman. I played one game, got hurt, and I started varsity as a sophomore, and I played through. He was just hard on me.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish I would have been riding when I was freaking on an 85 like that. Yeah, it's sick.
Dude, some of these kids have no fear.
No fear. It's kind of wild. Like, you're going to the face of this, you're just kind of like, I'm in.
Yeah.
Like, you just gotta you're in. Like,
You
that's
have
it.
to commit.
Yeah.
There's no
Like,
backing out.
it's like, yeah. I could have advanced this week like I did, not on this bike.
I don't know how you are with the clutch.
I'm fine with the clutch.
Yeah, I think it could have been the same. So sometimes what happens is like when you get a vet guy, not a vet guy, but like just older guys that like start later, it's a lot just having to deal with the clutch, the back brake, the shifter, the front brake, the gap, like it's just so much at once.
Yeah, I can handle all of it.
Yeah, so it's just like a lot at once sometimes. So that's what kind of hinders like just older guys getting on a bike like late. Like if you don't start from 50s and stuff like that, then it's just like that's what trips them up most of the time. But like if you're already good with that, then most of the time it's like you progress the same. But the Stark definitely does make it easier though.
Yeah,
so,
just less to think about.
Yeah, they're just fun to ride. Yeah, they're so much fun. So much fun.
Dude, I'm still this freaking... I didn't want to do it. I was like, bro, you told me you wanted to do it. And I'm like... like, you even asked Emily. I was like, I didn't really want to do it. He's like, you told... Huh? I know.
That's right.
That's what I know.
Yeah.
I'm not mad about it.
Yeah, well, I told Ty. I told Ty, I'm like, dude, I just got undressed. I was like, we gotta go take Logan over the jump. He's like, I was like, are you riding? He's like, yeah. I was like, you gotta go take him. He's like, yeah, we got to.
Yeah.
So,
He's like, I got a bike.
yeah.
I'm like, nice. He's like, are you ready? I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, dude, that was sick. That's probably the biggest adrenaline rush I've had in like, I don't even know.
Dirt bikes will do that.
Oh. I feel so accomplished.
That's what we like to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's the main goal.
That's what we like to hear.
Like that's, it's such a good feeling to do that though. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was sick.
Let's go get drinks. I want it.
All right, I'm coming.
Let's go get water. Watch out! Oh. I got it pointed at you.
I'm short enough. It'd go over.
Oh, dude. I'm just glad nobody got hurt. All right.
Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Good stuff, dude.
I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. All right, dude. Close this out real quick. I'm trying to end this.
Okay. What are we closing out?
Day 4.
Day 4?
Yep.
All right. Day 4 at the Moto Academy camp. Jump day was a successful day. Obviously, we just got Logan to jump the tabletop. Everybody did awesome today.